Hi. Oh. Yo. What up, Bruni? Got my tea. Real Matt? What happened? Apparently we had more bots in the Discord. Uh-huh. Wait, was it someone someone just joined? I'm confused. Someone joined a Discord and then just like at stream? Is that what happened? So it wasn't like a Mr. Beast scam? Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, no, it was? Oh. But they also tagged stream? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why you're able to. I have no idea why you're able to like at the stream. Like only I should be able to do that. So what up Only Souls? What up Azukar? What up Asilla? Hello, hello. What up Zeke? I think we're just gonna get into a little bit of grinding first. You missed the Mr. Beast giveaway. Yeah, you did. Unfortunately, you did. I can claim all this shit. I kind of have to anyways. Figure out what to do with it as well. When do these expire? Do these expire like tomorrow or some shit? Shiteru. Shiteru. The Baker set? I'll just use it on this character. Oh yeah. We're baking. This stuff expires. Oh, it can expire like 2 weeks. Oh. Okay, this is untradeable. Aha. I don't know what to use that on. Premium color prism as well. Yeah, I got no idea what to use these on. Royal hair and face. Okay. Let's save my current ones. And then let's just YOLO. Alright. YOLO! What the fuck? YOLO! Half ponytail summer yeah, you know, I kind of look like I belong outside, you know? Like, kind of do look like we belong outside. Okay, okay. Randomly color my hair. Ooh, red. Alright. Random skin color. What could go wrong? Oh, excuse me. $17 star scroll. I don't think I really need that right now. Can't really have anything. Oh, I have this. Kind of want to give. I think I'll give this to. I don't think I'm gonna build this character yet. Probably gonna build my Wind Archer first before I do Pathfinder. She did it. Adios. Zero meso. Yeah. Okay. Did I do all my dailies? My dailies? Yeah, kinda. Gotta save the rest. Oh, that's right. I have a premium prism. Yeah, give me that. I just do everything. Oh, completely black. Or go the other way. The white looks pretty nice too. I don't know if I like the fact that like it stands up. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Looks like a fishing rod. This one, like, you're like shooting outside of it, like out of it. Kind of better. This one just looks clean. The sheath looks cleaner for this one, right? When you're kind of just standing. This one just looks cleaner, but it doesn't really look good. It doesn't look that good when you're like shooting out of it. Make a second Ren? No, not really. Why? Why would it be cringe? How would it be cringe? I care too much about what other people think, I guess. So, I mean, like, but you like the class, so just make another one. You know how to play it already, like. Listen, bro, as someone who has 1, 2, 3, 4 Wild Hunters, it's not really a big deal. It's not really a big deal. You're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Symbol selector. I'm not gonna be using this goddess title, unfortunately. It is what it is. So I'll just use whenever. I got a roar 4. Ooh, I can sell that. 51 attack nose. I think this is Tyler's. I gotta give that back. We do have a roar 4. Ring of Restraint. How much is it? Shit. 4 bill? Yeah, it's like 4 bill right now for a roar 4. It's not bad. Still contemplating if I want to sell like my Unicube service. I kind of need the meso. I think I'll hold on to it. You have 2 LCs at the same class? No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. You can't. I can't forget. I think I only need to replace this. I'm missing like 0.2, but do I have a replacement? Same element. No, it would have to be different. I already have like 999s. All LCs would just be red. Yeah, I guess it'd be a little too easy. I guess. I don't know. Just gotta see if he and Sauce back to back. Nice. Oh, my heart is gone. Yeah. Probably should level up my fams. I gotta wait for this. I should probably level these up. Bis. Okay. Bis, very usable. Bis, good. We got +2, +3, and good. Huh? Why can't I see these? You gotta take him out? Oh, I didn't think you needed to. Like when you should be a way to see it without having to take it out, no? I thought there was a way to see it though without taking them out. Ah, okay. Sure. I mean, I just gotta level up this one, but I just wanted to like rename them just so it's easier to see, but okay. I'm just gonna reduce this. Okay. Parasite Eve. Hi, Tyler. So I had 2 of these. So let's just rename this to deck. We'll just make these deck 1. And then what was my third? It was +2, +3, and then there was a 9, right? You can customize mod badges. Okay, and then this was 3, right? So we'll name this deck 2. Oh, I should have just like taken pictures or something. 3, and then I think I had something named good. Ah, fuck. I'll name this deck 3. Probably. No. Semi? Okay, it doesn't matter. These are done, basically. I'll rename this to Abyss. Okay, so we have deck 1 and deck 2. What the fuck was deck 3? Wait, no. This is 3 and 2. This is supposed to be deck 3. Okay. This is also probably deck 3. Good. No, that like, oh my god. Okay, hold on. What do I have? What do I have? Okay, so we have deck 1. That's apparently deck. Why is this deck 3? All right, we'll rename this to deck 1. So we have 2, 3. Wait, what? Different type. Okay, no, this is not. Oh, there it is. Oh, this might be deck 3. And same element. This is probably deck 1. So we have 3, 2, and 9. Right? So that's done. And then we have 3. Three, same type, same element, and I'm missing a plus. And then this is 1 and 2, and I think I'm missing a 3. Oh, 1, 2, 2? Maybe it was a 1, 2, 2? I don't know. Alright, hold on. Do I have an increase? Yeah. Okay. So that was supposed to be for deck... Was that supposed to be deck 2? Oh my god. I should have taken pictures. Okay, deck 2 is 3, 8, and 3. Okay. Yes. 3, 3, and 8. And deck 3 is 2, 2, and 1. Because I don't think I have anything else. I don't think I have anything better. Yeah, different element, different type. I have some difference, but that's not really gonna do it. Yeah. Maybe in the future though. Maybe in the future. Because once we grind like Gear Dock or something, you know? They could be useful. What up, Guffs? Okay. So 3, 2, 9, save. Then we have 3, 3, 8. And then finally, we got 2, 2, 1. I'm about to take these out anyways. Okay, I gotta level them up now. I gotta get these to level 5. Yeah, that's what I just did right now. I just like found them, named them, so some scouter math. If I get 5 equipped Eternals from 21 to 22 Maxwell Hecate, I'll have gained exactly 11 FD. Damn, that's crazy. Should I run Yato or Erel for Challenger World? Ooh, Erel. That's a good question. Okay, anyways, let's just take these off again. Just gotta take that off. Oh, let's take them all off, fuck it. We gotta level up the decks. Alright, let's pop a 30 minutes. I keep getting drop rate. Depends on if they fix Errol or not. True. I sent in a support claim. What happened? Okay, let's get to grinding. Gotta level up these fams. The back right part of the seat frame is bent. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I had that as well with my like old chair. Hey, crazy. Why Errol over Hayato? Just because the past? Or just because I think it's going to be stronger than Hayato? You know, stronger, more fun. And at the moment, yeah, because of the past. Just an easier time. It looks clunky. It might look clunky, but it's actually not. I didn't really feel any clunkiness when I was playing it. Yeah, I did play it, yeah. I did get a chance to play it on a test server. Stronger than Hayato? Well, it's missing a lot of damage, so yeah, I do think it's gonna be stronger than Hayato. It's leaned back even when it's full upright. Oh, really? Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, like, I feel like their support's like pretty good, so. Is Erel origin also cosmetic? Well, we don't know, you know, because again, like its entire kit was bugged. Like literally. So can't really make out anything conclusive about Erel until after all the bugs are fixed. But even in its bugged state, it wasn't really that far off damage wise from Hayato. Okay, wait, what am I looking at though? It's supposed to be a straight flat line. Like what? The actual seat? Because like I see the thing is like flat, like, you know, below it, the tushy. Oh, are you talking about like the backrest, like the? What doesn't look good? Erel's origin looks amazing. Innocent. The plat. Oh. Maybe it's a loose screw. I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like it's gotcha, yeah. My skin. I've been finalizing the list of goals for the subathon. I also have to double check to see if like YouTube stuff works for subathon as well, like the memberships and stuff. I think it does now. I think it's been updated. But goal wise, I just made like a very like basic list. I could show it on stream. No, the Erel Subathon is capped. It's capped until the end of Challenger World. I don't want it to be like what's it called? I don't want it to be like Ren's where it went like past that. So we're kind of just like learning from past mistakes. So there will be a cap, assuming we reach it. Yeah, there won't be any early Happy New Year. No, none of that. None of that. Oh my god, everything's blinking. Panic, panic, panic. Panic, panic. Everything's blinking. So if I open up my Erel subathon, I could show you guys. On stream. So this is what I have so far. And probably just be this way, but this is what I have for the Erlathon here. Okay. This is just like the little chart here. I'm not a super expert at, like, you know, Google Sheets and stuff. I took a class. All right. I took a class. But basically, you know, we have time increase. There won't be a decrease this time. It'll be an increase for hitting the goals, right? We have the task, and then we just have, like, how much, like, completed. So, like, if I tick this, right, everything is red because none of it is, like, you know, done. You can't see. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this better? Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, completing goals will increase time instead this time. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, everything is red right now. I haven't filled in the time increases just yet. You know, I'll probably do that like tomorrow. Finalize the time stuff. But if I click this box here, no. This is just I just filled the first one out, right? But if I click the little box here, it turns green, and then this updates. Ooh, technology. So, I can do that much. Voice controlled? Nah, it's fine. My first Excel sheet. Hey, I don't make a lot of these, okay? I don't make a lot of these, okay? I'm pretty happy with this so far. I had to look up, like, whatever the fuck concatenate means. I don't know what this means. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck this means. So it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Okay, it took a bit to figure out. And then the goals so far, what I have is, like, you know, create the Erel. We have some level goals all the way up to 290. A lot of this is from the Ren subathon because it went so well. I added a couple of things like item burning. I added item burning stuff. I added 23 in item as well. I added, like, individual stuff. So, like, oh, hit 100 drop fam. Maybe if I get 110. Any boss, 40 boss fam. Some more solo stuff, right? Solo bossing, including Kai, right? Combat power up to 200 mil. I mean, if we go higher, I'll add another one, like, you know, but... And then over here, you know, we have, like, oh, a hybrid fam. Yeah, I could add that. I could add that. Fam, sure. We have a bunch of boss solos, including Kai. We have, you know, unlocking 6 job, right? Level 10 Janus, level 20 Janus, masteries. There's only 2, right? Origin, Ascent, you know, just some basic stuff. We have the Shine Stones, completing Threads of Fate, you know, legendary, you know, Polo Frito Especia stuff, legendary Seal, if we get that, you know. Yeah, so that's what I have so far. That's what I have so far. And I just like it, like, you know, I like the... I don't know why I like checkboxes so much. You know? I like it, so, like, it's like, boop, you know? 3-line attack WSE. If I hit that during the subathon, I don't know. Add Jenny badge? Well, we do. We have pitch boss item, no black heart. Like any pitch. I have 2.5 emblem, hybrid accessory. We had like a 3-line attack, WSC, any. If okay, yeah, we could do that. We could do that, yeah. I'll add that. Are they like all a one-time thing? Yes, it's a one-time thing. Yes, yes. Is Erel cooldown hat? Well, that's why I said or 3-line stat. Oh, sorry. Cube CD plus stat hat. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yo, what up, Kim? Hello, hello. We don't know if he's gonna be a cooldown hat class yet, but if there's BBM, we want Pat Mark in there too. Okay. I'll add notes. I'll add notes. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Never see the stars. Put on the gas. Kaiser, but I'm not gonna put Kaiserum up there. How does this work? What do you mean? Yeah, these are goals for Challenger World 3 for myself. Well, these are goals for the subathon, right? In general, but also just a subathon, right? To like increase time. That are like personal goals, right? Aside from just like, you know, the event being a giant gifting, you know, thing. Inner ability? Yeah, I have 3-line inner in here. I do. I do. I have 3-line inner somewhere. 3-line inner. Get a legendary tier up, things like that. Ooh, that's right. We have Mystic Frontier stuff. I can put that under here, like for fams. Let's see. Like I can do like a hybrid frontier fam. We could do that. We could you know, like a +1, a +2, or a +3. Any of those, like a hybrid frontier fam. Prismatic tier up. I call it prismatic. Frontier tier up. Roro, sorry, yeah, Roro EXP 3 or 4. Yeah. I have that. Yeah, we can okay, we can also add that too. And do TOF all over again? Of course. Of course you do. Anything else? What link skill? Same as Sia. It stacks, yeah. It's Star Core. I only have for Challenger. I don't know how easy it's gonna be to like reach Challenger rank. Kobe hit like, didn't Kobe hit like Master rank on day 1 or some shit? So I'm not sure how easy or how hard it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be fairly easy this time around. You know, item birding plus rental gear. I think it's gonna be pretty easy to hit Challenger rank. So I think this is probably gonna be like a. It's not gonna be like a 24-hour. You know, I think it's gonna be like maybe like 12 hours. Challenger is just 280 and you're done. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do like 12 hours. Because I think last time for the Ren Subathon, I did like 24 hours. So if it's going to be easier this time around, then yeah. So... And Kalos. I have that. Yeah, I have solos all the way up to E-Caling. It's like here. I have a lot of solo goals. I know about like I don't really know combat power wise like how strong we're gonna be. I think just like 200 mils, like it's a good goal. It's gonna be 3 months, so, and I mean like listen, like if we like run out of things, then I can always add more, you know, like if appropriate. You don't even do E-Caling? Oh, I know. This is just like goals though, right? Solo E-Caling for what? The heart. I mean, you could do N Kalos, but again, Kalos is a little bit harder than E-Caling, so. Add the pally goal. Should we have like a not necessarily a pally goal, but like something similar, right? Should we have something similar to the pally goal? I don't know what it would be though. Like what warrants the time? I don't even know what would like warrant the time. Get an eye patch past 18 stars. Well, we can safeguard. Yeah, patch notes come out tomorrow, so that's gonna be pretty exciting. No, because it's a pity now. So okay, so I mean I got a couple of like extra stuff. Unless you guys can think of something extra, something else that I might not have thought about for goals. I try my best to cover like all my bases, and even like miscellaneous stuff too. Yeah, sub drops are there. Alright, yeah. The golden turd on a stick. Tide. Better than Afterlands? Yes. Your garden is temporary though. Your garden is temporary. But I mean, you're just gonna have to farm like 3 months where it's not really that big a deal. Farm enough to get you through the entire Challenger world. Star Forest room? Yeah, it's more of a collective effort though. It's not really like for the subathon, you know? These are like personal goals. You know, I kind of want to keep it to personal goals. Like what can I do during Challenger world, right? Potentially during the subathon. I don't know how long the subathon's gonna last, bro. You know, like I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh yeah, you know, like we're gonna make it just as good as Ren. Subathon could be over in a week or two. You know, like the Ren subathon would have been over on day 4. Like it could be over like in a week. You know, like just we run out of steam. Like it is what it is if it is. Either way, like, you know, I'm gonna enjoy myself. But I just want to put like enough goals in here, you know, just to keep it going. All right. But that's what I've come up with so far. I like the little thing that I've put together so far. Yeah, we don't have any ride or die stuff. we don't really know what the new ride or die is gonna be like, right? Oh, you know what? I'll make a goal for you know, I had legendary seal. I'll make a goal for epic seal and unique seal as well. Takes control. Don't let him take me. Bro, I just hope that I hit a drop fam, you know, early on. I'm gonna be cooked if I don't. Like, I need that drop fam. My Ren hit 110 drop and 20 boss. My first boss fam. Oh no, actually it wasn't my first boss fam because we had fam cards. Right? It wasn't, but yeah. Yeah, I went from 50 straight to 110. Yeah, we're doing Erel. We're doing Erel. Intoxication. First few mystical cards hit a 110. Yeah. I think I hit a 35 boss fam, and then it later got upgraded to 40. Which was pretty huge. And then, you know, like, I will say, like, you know, similar rules for, like, the subathon and stuff will apply, like we did with the Ren, except this time, you know, it'll be, like, kind of, like, off rip. Yeah. 5 5 5 5 5 1 1. We also get the Erel title at 100 hours. I think we also get a fairy heart as well at 100 hours. Yeah, apparently it's locked behind the pass. Oh my god, legendary. Well, I guess that's a goal. We can check that off. No, presumably, yeah, it is like the Yeti pink bean for Erel. Right. We'll need to wait until patch notes to find out. Double or triple prime pot. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let me go write that down. I have it still open for like potentials. I don't have even like a Cuba 3-line item, you know? So we could like yeah, I guess I didn't really put any like cubing goals. We have 3-line WSC, like 3-line attack WSC. I have like, you know, 2-line, I have 2.5-line, secondary and emblem as well. Yeah, and then we could do like 3-line, like Genesis weapon, right? Flame goals? Nah, that's fine. Flame goal. Okay, okay. Let's say like T7 attack on Jenny weapon. Sure. Specifically T7, right? Just be okay, fine, fine. I know I have 3-line attack WSC, but that's very specific. So we should have a goal just for like, oh, hit a 3-line on the Genesis weapon, right? So like if I hit like a, you know, 2-line boss, or sorry, 2-line attack, 1-line boss, right? Instead of just a 3-line attack. And then, yeah, I do like the I do like the double prime goal. I don't think we're gonna hit a triple prime. But, you know, like, yeah, like double prime, anything, right? Like any item, like double prime potential. Well, because we're going for a hybrid accessory, so it's technically double prime, right? Double prime, non-farm lines. Double prime, non-farm lines. Yeah. We're not counting fake double prime, right? No fake double prime. No fucking 13, 13, 7, right? Like real double prime. Frontier, I have that. I added that. So we had like a hybrid frontier fam, right? Which shouldn't be too difficult to get, but a hybrid fam, you know, like, you know, plus dice with multiplier. A prismatic tear up would be really cool to get, right? Like, you know, a green pouch into tear up, or like orange into like, you know, prismatic. So Roro EXP 3 or 4 ring would be really cool, and a Pitch Star core would also be really awesome to pull. So I added those two, which I'll add tomorrow, but like I made notes. So these chests tear up by damage? No, it's random. Legendary Especia better add 24 hours. Wait, how much did Legendary Especia add for Ren? I could check. Legendary Especia during the Ren Subathon added 1 hour. Bro, that shit was 1 hour. Should be 1 week. 1 hour is crazy. Well, it's because like I didn't want to make the time, because this was time reduction, not increase. Right? The Ren Subathon was minus time. This is plus time. I'll be adding time instead of subtracting time. So it was a bit different. And I'm trying to gauge like the difficulty of the goal to like the amount of time that it could potentially warrant. So I'm pretty sure I claimed all my goddess stuff. Lasted months. Yeah. Yeah, subathon was, but we were also kind of like learning as we go, right? Because I never did something like that, right? So I was also kind of learning as we go. I wasn't expecting it to like balloon up to what it did. So, you know, you kind of just have to take it in stride sometimes. That being said, you know, for this one, I'm going to apply a lot of the things that I learned from the second one to this one when it comes to like remaining time, when to pause timer and stuff like that. So but the ultimate goal, right, is which I'm sure a lot of people want to see, and I'm very reluctant to to even say out loud, but if we hit the end of challenge, like if the subathon lasts until the end of Challenger World, I am shaving my head bald. Right? So if we can make it go to September 8th. I did something with Oz rings, like a roar 4, cont 4, weapon jump 4. I am gonna have a wheel, yes. We all get there one day. I know. There is a wheel. It's gonna be the same as last time. Although I might have to patch the tier 2 glitch. I might have to patch the tier 2 glitch. In yeah, I might have to. Getting bald on the goal too. No, that's not like a you know, goal like that. Yeah, I'm gonna come up with all the final timings tomorrow. Can we have an old man cut option where the top is bald, but you keep the sides? Nah, bro, fuck that. I ain't doing that shit. No, Erel isn't gender locked. You can make a female Erel. Female Erel looks very similar to male. Bro's like androgynous. 264. Bro, you're gonna be able to get Erel to 268 in like an hour. What's the auction house situation? It's okay. What do you mean? There's actually items, you know, like in the auction house, which is nice. No transpot? Do we not get a transpot from, what did we get transpot from last time? Is it not from Beyond Burning? Do you not get a Beyond Burning transpot? Is it from something else? The Ren event? Oh yeah, we don't have anything like that this time. There is no like, yeah, there's no like Erel journal or anything like that. There was like the Ren journal. Yeah. But we should get it though. That's the thing. Yeah, KMS Challenger World 3 did have it. So again, we'll just have to wait for tomorrow, wait for patch notes and see and find out. Did I? I don't think I did this. I have to do the minigame. Get my 2,000 tickets. Yeah, I hate Dimensional Tower. Fuck that shit. Oh, I gotta listen for the door. How cooked are you if there's no Goddess Pass? Kinda cooked. Not completely, but it's just gonna be slower. You know, like... Oh. I hear the door. Yeah, it's not really like that big of a deal. Yeah, event's gonna be gone at reset. Next reset. Alright, sorry, I had to get the door. Oh, I had to get the door. I'll probably go eat in a bit. And grind out a couple more minutes. Maple U XP tickets? Yeah. I think I claimed all of mine. I just didn't. I have to do mini games, right? Today's like the last day for mini games. To get like your 2,000 tickets for the week. What you get? I got chicken broccoli. Got some Chinese food. That shit gonna put me on the toilet. Jason Derulo. How much slower is it in comparison? Kind of slow. Kinda. Like, Erel's gonna be able to get to 270 if you buy the pass basically in an hour. Oh wait, 268, not really 270. Pretty close to 270. If you play a different class, assuming no goddess pass, right? Assuming no goddess, right? That's a very big assumption. We don't know yet. I need people to I need to stress this. Stop talking like there is no pass, because we don't fucking know yet until tomorrow. We will find out tomorrow. Okay? But if there is no pass, yeah, it's gonna be kind of, you know, it's gonna take you a while to get to 260. It is. It's gonna take you a while. It's gonna maybe it'll take you like a few days. How much meso am I getting per hour on this map? That's a good question. I think I'm getting about like 800 mil, I want to say. An hour? Talk dirty to me. Do you think it's worth spending 3k maple points to get an extra event ring on Challenger World? 2 chains. Yes. So I suck my Gilbert Arenas, guns on deck, chest to chest, tongue on neck. Yes, I think it is worth it. That's gonna be huge for your meso drop gear early on. I think you should buy out everything. Like right here, free legendary pot. This is gonna save you like 1 to 2 bill, possibly cubes for it, right? If you're gonna be an Erel, this is gonna help you, you know, get higher level. You can probably go without these, but like I probably would go to day 12, right? But if you're at day 12, you might as just well spend the extra $9 to get like the rest of the shit. Yeah. I think this entire thing is worth purchasing. Basement. About to go Super Saiyan. I remember with Ren, I barely soloed Pino right before reset. And then I got like 9 pieces or some shit. I was able to get my Pino secondary like immediately on Ren. But I remember like I had 1 life left and it was like 2 minutes before reset. Right? Like I was on 1 life left. I was about to die out. But I didn't have enough time to like re-enter, right? So like I fucking clutched it up. Yeah, it was hard to get in. Yeah. just hope that Challenger World isn't gonna fucking lag again. Right? Because I didn't play Challenger World 1, it was bad, and then Challenger World 2 also was really bad in the beginning. I think Erel and Challenger World 3 Heroic 3rd LC. We're getting patch notes tomorrow. Patch notes will be tomorrow. I don't have the summer pass because I'm starting a new on Reboot instead of on Bara. What do you mean you don't have the summer pass? You don't have this? This is cross world. This, as long as you've been playing and checking it, this is cross world. Right? So it doesn't matter, you know, Bara, Chronos. It's not a per server thing. So I mean, unless you haven't been checking in every day. Yeah, I mean, you can also claim this on Challenger World as well. Right? Like you will be able to claim these gifts on Challenger World. Hello. It's some train. How have I not gotten my last box? All right, fuck it. Will I get a Shining Star spec? I did, Pog. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't go 3 days without. Need 10 more. 10 more, 10 more. What server is Chronos? This is Chrome Dome story. All right. I do have to BRB, okay? Because I got my food delivered. I don't want it to get cold, so I'm gonna eat real quick, okay? Challenger World XP much better to push character to 285 or with Reg and Frenzy. Nah, Reg and Frenzy's better, bro. Reg and Frenzy. Like honestly, I wouldn't really play Challenger World Reg. That's just me personally. Like I just don't see the point of it. If you're not going to be like spending, you know, like early on and shit like that. So I don't know. I just feel like it's significantly easier just to play on the interactive server you have funding on, right? Like yes, you do get some free shit for playing on Challenger World, flames and cubes. Like yes, like, you know, hitting the challenger ranks, like you get all those free cubes that you wouldn't have. I get that. I feel that. But I just think that it would be just a lot easier just to play on your normal server, right, with all your funds. So yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Ooh, balance changes. What the frick? Chrono Story balance changes. Let me see the Bowman stuff. Slipstream has been removed. What? Okay, Dragon's Breath has been changed from 30 to 20. Now knocks you back like recoil shot. Distance increase with level. No longer pushes mobs. Arrow Storm has been changed to Storm Arrow. Sprite effect has been changed. Fires an arrow that explodes into a storm of... I don't know. I'm sorry. That was... that's funny. Arrow Storm has been changed to Storm Arrow. Okay, 6 to 8 mobs is great. I kind of want to check out... I kind of want to check out these changes on Chrono Story. Hurricane no longer a turret. Oh. Fires arrows rapidly in 3-round bursts. Is affected by attack speed and quick draw. What? What? Cover fire. Summons a bow that will automatically fire an arrow upon... Okay. I kind of want to check that out. I want to check out Bowmaster on the test server. How do you feel about buff mules on Chrono Story? I hate it. I want to see the chrono changes. Goddamn. We might, you know what? I might hop on to check out Bowmaster like when I get back. I'm gonna go eat real quick, and then we'll just we'll play the arc. But I just want to check out the change. meds. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Tell your friends. Wait, did I get a raid? Oh, fuck. Oh, Sheila, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. That's a very bad time for a raid. Very, very bad time for a raid, but thank you so much. I went to go eat. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna hop on Chrono Story for a few minutes. We're gonna hop on the test server because it got updated and I want to check out Bowmaster. No, I ate all the food. I'm a fat ass. Also, yeah, Kim said something a while back. Yeah. Oh, no, I read that. Yeah. Like, played Leth. I think in English, she's called Leth. In Korean, it's like Lete. But, yeah. Swala la la. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Whoa, P-Mate, wait, there's burning? What? P-Maple Broa has Burning World on old school MapleStory? Really? Huh. Does Burning World, or does Burning, should that exist on old school MapleStory? You know how the new XP boosters work? Same as like regular boosters. You just use them as you grind. I don't think any EXP modifiers affect them, so you can just pop them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to use them. Okay. Chills +5 weapon. All right. This got changed. Why do I have -10 SP? Oh. Oh, what's this? I guess I need to buy a reset scroll. Okay, we're just checking this out. Right, Chrono Story got updated on the test server. And once again, because I'm main Bowmaster, Slipstream has been removed. So I think they gave more speed. Dragon Breath now knocks you back like recoil shot, so like Corsair's recoil shot. And distance has been increased with level. No longer pushes mobs. Bowmaster now gets something called Storm Arrow. Instead of Arrow Storm. Fires an arrow and it explodes into a storm of arrows, hitting nearby enemies 4 times. Target count has been increased from 6 to 8. And damage has been increased from 110 to 440. Okay. And explosion damage is 110 times 4. Bow Expert no longer upgrades Strafe. That kind of sucks. No longer upgrades Strafe. And Hurricane is no longer a turret. So Hurricane is no longer a turret. However, it fires arrows rapidly in 3-round bursts. I want to see like what this is about. It's affected by attack speed. Then we also get covering fire as well, which I think cover fire is a summon. So yeah, look at that guy go. So yeah, let's check this out. Let's check it out. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. I'm pretty sure we need max arrow rain. Yeah. Obviously we're gonna max strafe too. We're gonna max puppet. And okay. This, let's see, we want to max quick draw. Want to max bow expert. I guess I can add 1 point into this. We want to max hurricane. I want to max out this skill as well. Sharp eyes is important, but like I want to try out the other shit, right? So actually, can we? Cover fire requires a summoning rock. Okay. I guess I don't really need this skill. We'll max sharp eyes. Covering fire, I guess we have to go grab the spell book for that. And arrow storm as well. I think I already have that maxed. Yeah, okay. This is just a new skill. Why does this look like it's a recolored arrow blood? Okay, I mean, like, fuck it, bro. Like, whatever. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. One Phoenix, two. Yeah, one Maple Warrior. We'll just like max this. Class I'm burning. I'm doing Erel. Okay. All right, let's see here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Put on X. So can I like... Oh. Oh. I can now hold it. You can hold it. I guess like the yeah, I guess I do. Oh wow. Okay. What is this skill now? Oh, what the fuck? This is Storm Arrow? Wait, what is this? This is wait, this is Snipe, right? Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, they gave... Wait, Bowmaster has Snipe? I like the impact frames, though. I really like the impact frames. Huh. When it lands, it explodes into a storm of arrows that hits 7 other enemies 4 times. Wait, shouldn't it say 8 other enemies? Okay. I'm assuming arrow rain. Oh, no, that's strafe. So strafe is just 5 lines, not 6 lines with quick draw plus. So it's not 6 lines anymore. This is our new mobbing skill. And then arrow rain hasn't changed, right? Arrow rain is still the same. Then we have a knockback now, which I guess is interesting. And then hurricane. This is hurricane. Yeah, it's just regular hurricane, bro. So is strafe just not needed anymore? Like we don't need strafe anymore? This is apparently affected by attack speed as well. This hurricane is apparently affected by attack speed. And then we have a new skill called cover fire. All right, so what's cover fire? What's it doing? What's it doing? Oh. Okay. The range of that is kind of low. All right, I guess we should go test it out somewhere. All right, let's test this out. Let's test this out. Ooh. Oh, I don't really like that it doesn't triple plat. Oh man. Wait, no, it does. It does. Hold on. Wait. Oh no, it does. It does. It does. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I like the explosion. Yeah. AoE is pretty decent for this, yeah. I like it. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird that Bowmaster has snipe. But, you know, I guess we'll just okay. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, can I do this by the way? Yeah, I can, right? Just ah, better mobility. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my technology. I need a max dragon's breath, but yeah, that's kind of funny. I think it's even better at max level, right? What's covering fire? Hold on. What's this gonna do? Thank you for the follow. Okay. So you kind of have to get within its vicinity. It can double plat. Oh, you can put it in the middle. Oh. Okay, you can kind of, you don't have to put it on the floor. You can kind of like jump cast it as well. And okay, so that's like our little summon there. And then here we have Hurricane. Yeah, Hurricane's a little buggy. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little buggy. Because it doesn't put you in like the hurricane animation, right? Like you see like it's just the animation. I'm kind of like in alerts, but like if I'm walking with it, like, you know, like it's like I'm using my regular walking animation. So that's a little weird. That's a little weird. Yeah. Debating between Nightlord and Dual Blade for Challenger World 3. I'm trying to understand what's a better choice. Like, is it Griffin with big DB because I heard its damage lackluster? No, I just think like at the end of the day, just whatever is like more enticing for you, you know. Yeah, like if you care about damage, like I would go Nightlord. Nightlord is significantly better than Dual Blade, but Dual Blade has better survivability than Nightlord. Right? I just think Nightlord's more satisfying. You know, just like burst wise and everything. Showdown grinding. Okay, so like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hurricane, people wanted Hurricane to be the main attack skill. People got it. Definitely would tweak like the animations a little bit with Hurricane. I would do that. But people got what they wanted. Not sure about cover fire here. I don't know how to feel about this skill. I think Dragon's Breath being like a knockback is interesting. I like it. I like it. I like Dragon Breath being like that like recoil shot, you know, giving this class more mobility rather than more speed. I like it. I like it. But I don't know how to feel about cover fire. I feel like it's kind of like lackluster, but it's kind of there. So it's like, it's whatever. Like, it's not terrible. Right? It's not terrible. The new mobbing skill is definitely interesting. It's good. It's good. It's interesting though. New summon? Yeah, the new summon is a little underwhelming. I agree. It is a little underwhelming. But yeah, the fact that Bowmasters have snipe is an interesting choice. Erel platter. Yeah, but I don't know. I like it does suit the class, like, you know, like the animation and stuff like that. It does kind of suit the class. I'm glad that it can still triple plat. I think there was somebody at Dragon Forest too. I'm not sure I can test. Oh no, they're gone. They're gone. Okay. So let's see here. Can I still put this here? And okay. Wait, can I hit them? Oh shit, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can hit the mobs from the ground? That range is kind of nice. Not gonna lie, it's pretty nice range. Pretty nice range on this skill. I'm pretty happy about this skill. I like it. I think this skill is really nice. It's definitely an improvement. Right? And it shoots really fast too. But I don't know about the summon. Not really too sure about the summon. Summon I'm kind of iffy about, but I do like this new skill. And then I guess like hurricane's just hurricane, right? So oh, interesting. It doesn't have any bottom radius though. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, this is test server. Look at that. Look at that. It won't hit the mobs from the bottom, right? It doesn't hit the mobs from the bottom, but it will hit them from the top. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would buff like that. I would buff that bottom range a bit. Because I feel like this should be able to hit the mobs on the bottom. Right? Given like the distance between like their heads and this platform. I feel like if it's able to hit the mobs from the bottom without having to up jump, right? Like, or having to jump at all, like I could just stay on the ground here and I can hit the mobs on the top. I do feel like it should be able to do the opposite as well. So let me maybe make some notes here. So what is it like storm arrow? Animation hits the middle of the hitbox of the mob. Yeah, but like same, like it goes down though. So it's not, it doesn't go just up, it goes down too. I think it's kind of crazy that it just hits the mobs on top. But not vice versa. I don't know. I mean, am I wrong in thinking that? Like, should it not? The new skill, new summon skill is kind of underwhelming. So like cover, right? Cover fire. I don't know. Underwhelming. I don't know what about it, but like it's kind of underwhelming. I love that you can move with the hurricane. This is exactly what I wanted. Right? This is exactly what I wanted. Like being able to like move with hurricane. This is great. Oh. Wait. I can hold hurricane and up jump? Okay, that's a choice. that's a choice. Yo, what up, Ola? That's definitely a choice. Can't Dragon's Breath while holding hurricane. But you can up jump with it. That's pretty cool. What server? This is a Chrono Story. This is a test server. Test server for Chrono Story. A lot of improvements were made today. Like literally like 2 hours ago. A lot of improvements were made. You can attack, by the way. Right? If you wanna test out your character, like you can attack too. It's fine. So yeah, I just like the awkward animation for hurricane. What else? That's about it, really. That's about... I'm gonna go reset my skills. I want to max Dragon's Breath. Obviously, Max Bow Expert, Quick Draw, Dragon's Breath. I mean, I guess covering fire being a little underwhelming is fine. Unironically, I think it's okay. I think it's fine that it's underwhelming. Right? Maintenance announcement? Okay. Ooh, 5 p.m. Is there a date for 4th yet on Chrono? No, no date yet. No date yet. Yo. 5 p.m. it ends. Day 0 might be cooked, bro. Bro, yo, Day 0 might be cooked. It might be cooked, bro. My solar might be cooked. Okay. Yeah, so we still have this skill, right? Alright, let's test out, let's put on Q, I guess. Wow. That is, also just like interesting choice. I mean, I like it. I like it. I do like it. I do like it. These are some pretty solid changes. Yeah, it's exactly like it's exactly like recoil shot. Like just giving Bowmaster some mobility, you know? Yeah, just giving some mobility. Like, I mean, that's fine. That's fine with me. But I will say, being able to up jump with Hurricane is definitely a choice. I think that's funny. I love the movable Hurricane. That's exactly what I wanted. If it was gonna be the main DPS skill, totally fine with that. Making it an up jump skill too is it's pretty funny. About it. And I do like the new mobbing skill. I dig the new mobbing skill. Yeah, it's very powerful. It feels very impactful. So as the hours pass, I'll let you know. Yeah, it's open for everybody. Yeah. Okay, cool. All you have to do is just look up Chrono Story test, and then you have to go on the test server, right? All right. Back to gyms. Back to gyms. Go back? No, we're done. We're done. I just wanted to check out Bowmaster. Overall, I like it. Overall, I think it's pretty solid. As the hours pass, let you know. I had to ask my H Lotus Mules. Just end Lomian and Scania. Okay. Yeah, how do we feel about the patch though? What do I think of the new job? Erel? I hope that Nexon made some good improvements to the class. Right, from test server. Game better come up on time? You already know it's not going to. I just hope that we don't lose day 0. Oh, you meant Leth. Oh. She's cool. Love her origin, love her ascent, love her overall aesthetic and color scheme. Not a fan that she's a mage. You know? Not a very big fan that she's a mage. It looks really good, but I don't know. I don't think I would main her. Right? Like I kind of mentioned like in my video, like she looks like a goth Kana. Looks cool, don't get me wrong, but to me personally, I wouldn't main her. True. You're saying this now until they release Challenger World 5. Yep. Challenger World 5 is going to be even better than Challenger World 4. How they could possibly like improve Challenger World 4 is crazy, but like, yeah. Like, oh my god, we're gonna finally get Leth. We're gonna, oh my god, bro, like I can't wait for like Insta 30 Janice. Holy shit. And then Nexon announces, oh, we're increasing the level cap of 6 job skills from 30 to 40. And then everyone's gonna be like, no way! And then all of a sudden you get level 40 Janice. For free in Challenger World 5 at level 40 Janice lets you summon 4 balls. Imagine improving Janice to the point where this game actually becomes AFK. Like, think about it, right? Think about it. Nexon is literally going to make it so you can full map, or you can kill the entire map just from your position. With the vac pet changes that they already introduced, being able to like loot the entire map every 90 seconds. 230 times a day, which is about 6 hours of grinding. They're going to make it so like Soul Janice Dusk is going to be able to hit fucking 40 times, and it's like from like the middle of the map you'll be able to like rain down, you know, your crystals on every single mob in the map. That's what they're gonna do. That way you literally don't have to move. And you can just do whatever the fuck else you want while you're grinding. Start forcing on patch day. Am I waiting for shining to see if it works? I don't mind waiting. We'll see. I don't mind waiting. Ah, fuck. Rip. Alright, I gotta BRB. Alright, I gotta be right back. What if they have a button to just... oh yeah, that too. Yeah. All right, I'm back. I'm back and I have some questions for you guys. Say for work. Okay, back to grinding. No, maybe 100% and only on Tuesdays. Okay. Yes. What's 6 times 7? I'll give you a couple questions. Nobody knows, and is the problem. All right, at least we got a shiny star spec. It wasn't a trick question. It was not a trick question. We really don't know what 6 times 7 is. $42. Okay. Name me a continent. Okay. What century do we live in currently? Okay. Who did North America get their independence from? And who was our 69th president? Bernie Sanders. All right, anyways. I am asking you these questions because I just watched a video where normal people on the streets were not able to answer any of these questions. Okay. I wasn't, there's no trick, okay? I'm not asking any trick questions. Yeah, we don't have a 69th president. Yeah, and would you believe me if somebody answered Richard Nixon to that question? We are cooked. People don't know what a continent is. There are people that think 6 times 7 is 48. Right? People don't know what century we live in. Okay. So... the independence one has multiple answers. I would just say like Great Britain, you know. It could have multiple answers, yeah. Case for US and Canada. I was asking about the US. Yeah. So I said it's like our country, you know, like the United States. What would you say is the minimum CP to Destiny Lib? Minimum combat power to Destiny Lib? Is there even such a thing? Oh. You said America? Oh, my bad. My bad. $700 mil CP to D-Lib. I would just check. I would pay attention to like your hexa converted. Right? Not really combat power, but I mean I guess like 700. Right, like there is no single answer to that. Too lazy to convert? Bro, you can't say that. You can't be too lazy. What do you mean you're too lazy? You should know how to use scout. Every serious player in this game should know how to use Scouter, right? And you should be updating it every, I mean, like, you know, whenever you make upgrades, like you should know where you're standing. Not it. Bah, we grinding, baby. We grinding. Probably grind for a few hours, and then I'll do my marksman bossing later. The game's going down at 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Oh, I'm already gonna be asleep by, you know. 8 to 5. That's crazy, bro. 8 to 5 is crazy. Trust me. Oh, the Operation Dive event. Yeah, tomorrow we'll find out if we get the shine, if we get a Goddess Pass or not, so. Trust me. Debating if we're gonna play class other than Erel. Well, you know, again, if they confirm Goddess Pass, then you can think about if you want to play something else. 17th, if you hyperburn in Challenge World 3, do you still get the hyperburn of the character in main world? No, you only get one hyperburn on your entire account. Unless you're playing NAEU. You're only getting one hyperburn. That's it. And then you're getting a specific Kinesis hyperburn later on. Right? Similar to what we got for Wild Hunter. Yeah, that's it. So, choose carefully. Damn, the game not coming out until 5. You already know it's going to be delayed, too. You already know that it's going to be delayed as well. Hopefully just not too long. I'm hoping it's just a minor delay. Because I need this day 0. Like, I'm risking day 0. I'm normally not someone to risk it, but, you know, for Challenger World 3, like, I'm risking day 0. Yeah, remember that today's the final day for all the events. So make sure you claim everything, right? It's the final day for everything. So whatever you haven't claimed yet, make sure you claim. Get those rewards.
Play park.
I have 7,000 vouchers here. I'm probably just gonna throw those on my marksman. I need to get that marksman to 285. What link skill will I trade out? I already use Sia. On my arc, I'm already rocking it. So it's just gonna be an increase for me. Now, on my Wild Hunter, I don't know. Not sure about the Wild Hunter because that extra 20 buff duration is actually going to be really nice for my Wild Hunter. I actually need it. Yeah, these are my links. It's just like arc specific though. Does maintenance end before reset? 3 hours before reset, but that's kind of close, man. 3 hours before reset is very, very, very close. Like, it's probably going to be extended. But will it come up before reset is a great question. Next time we'll make Erel burnable. He was on the test server, so yeah. He is burnable. So... Two. Damn. Okay. Damn, unis are like 2 bill each. Service. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it'd be more. No, GMS is not getting the Explode Trio event. No, that's for every other server except for GMS. Like, if we never went west, we would have had it as well. Right? Like, it's these overseas events that, like, we're never going to see, right? Because we went west, right? We decided to, like, break apart from KMS and do our own thing. Which, you know, it comes with some sacrifices. Yeah, independence. Biggest thing is you get to keep reboot. back every time. Always gonna be magnetic. I've come undone. Ooh, another legendary chest. Cool. Yeah, patch notes are tomorrow. Correct. Unlock beyond burning. Unlock beyond burning. Jenny badge buffed. Oh, nah. Oh, we do get some bright cubes and bonus brights after the patch. Gonna have to use those. I'm very excited. Very, very excited for Challenger World 3. You think we'll get it? I think so, but we'll have a confirmation tomorrow with the patch notes. Which we will go over on stream, right? They should be out like around reset, hopefully. They're gonna be big. Yeah, like the patch notes are gonna be like super thick. So we're gonna have to go through like a lot. But it's fine because we got time. April C is a scam. Why is it a scam? Sort of what? Oh, time for the daily. Time for the daily prophet song. Yeah. Let's go dead. Built for swimming. Yo. Hello, Crispy. Got to 260 and unlocked Janice. Nice. What up, Tech? Hello. Built for swimming. Two them and two deaths. Do you know the difference? Listen. So the big boys that come with tech. Doo, doo, doo. Let's go stand. One more day. One more, bro. Patch notes tomorrow, man. Anything planned out for today? We're gonna do marksman bossing later. I'm just trying to get as much grind as I possibly can to try to hit 2.9k frags before the patch, so I can get Soul Hecate on day 1. Oh, sorry, Soul Hecate level 20, right, on day 1. So yeah, I gotta get to 2.9k frags. And then a little bit of Boston. Well met. Not even the meme song. Yeah, you had to request a force inversion. The curvature of a curve is given by kappa. The almighty Twitch emo in the chat is given by kappa. Oh, yeah? Well met. Hearthstone was definitely very interesting Twitch meta. How do I do it? The cooldown notice of Janice and Nova thing. Here, just set it as buff favorites. Go to settings, go to UI, buff favorites. And then when you set your buff favorites, you can move this wherever you want, right? I just have it here. I choose to have it down here. Oh, yeah? You have bested me. Let's see. Damn. 14. That's crazy. That is crazy. See all the other arcs? 280k. I'm right here. Okay, to be fair, I should have ran Culvert after I hit the 23 belt. Then I probably would be like up here. So. Why doesn't Nexon introduce bosses so hard to clear, demands an expedition to take down? Because this game has just become more and more solo story, and as the average age of the Mapler goes up, right? People aren't getting younger, people are getting older. As you get older, you have less time to play. And forming like a huge party of 6 is just not as realistic anymore as 10 years ago, like back in the day. That's why all the new bosses nowadays come out as 3-man bosses, right? We're in the 3-man boss meta because it's just easier to get a group going with 2 other people than 5 other people. You know, like you're not 15 years old anymore, bro. You don't have all the time in the world to just play games. Yeah, making bosses like easier as well. Well, quote unquote easier. You know, like reducing the time down to 20 minutes. Right? Like, yeah, it makes sense. I honestly never really thought about it, like that they would do something like that. And Chanksup even said he was gonna do more. Like, you know, he was gonna make it even lower. He could have made bosses 10 minutes or 15 minutes, but he didn't want to affect the economy too much. That was one of the comments that was made, you know, like he was worried about like, you know, fucking up and fluctuating the economy like too much. But I believe like a cooldown hat now is even more important now. Especially in reg servers specifically, like a cooldown hat is like even more important now of the 20-minute meta to be able to like 12 burst. I think you need like a 6-7 cooldown hat. You ever get wrist pain bossing for a long time on Arc? I got wrist pain from like grinding pre-Janus. You know? But from bossing for a long time, I wouldn't say, I don't know about wrist pain, maybe some like finger pain, you know, like you know, my joints. There's some finger pain, but wrist pain, nah, my wrists are fine. Bro, Ghostic was such a good anime. Old, but gold. I enjoyed it. It was a nice, like, mystery anime. Oh, you're swapping from Shad to Arc? I think you'll be fine. I know Shadow gives like wrist pain. Are you sure that's the class and not like your setup? Do you have support for your wrists? Are you like, you know, are you like T-Rex hanging, you know? Right? Like, are you putting a lot of stress on your wrists because of your setup? Sure it's not the class? Or, I mean, are you sure it's the class? Or? Okay. Well, next thing I would ask is like your keyboard setup. Have you tried altering your keyboard setup for a more favorable, you know, position? Compression gloves helps. Yeah, but that's the point. That's kind of the point though. Like having to use compression gloves is a bad thing. It just means that you're stressing out like, you know, your hands and your wrists too much. So big party boss for a billion item would be nightmare for a reboot. Yeah, let's be honest. I don't think Maple manages to get a lot of new players. I mean, in Korea, maybe. You know? Korea do be doing a good job. Could also try a flatter keyboard. I have a bit of an elevated keyboard. Standard. I don't really have like a wrist rest, but I have a mat. So I'm not resting my wrist like on like wood or anything. I have a MapleStory like play mat, desk mat, so it's kind of small, but it's big enough just for my keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, like you could have some kind of form of RSI, right, due to like the weaving and stuff like that. So like you might be fine, but because of like, you know, particular motion with your fingers, it's also affecting you down here, right? It's not just up here, it's not just your joints, right? If you're repeating the same keys over and over and over again, like you will feel it down here, right below your wrist. So yeah, I mean, I would just recommend like playing an easier class. You know, Joe might get a lot of shit for playing Bowmaster from everybody, but I mean, he's also kind of smart about it. You know, like he is saving his fingers, he's saving his hands. Basic on control. Dream is on space. So I'll alternate, like, you know, control with like these and then space with these. Honestly, I've been thinking about swapping it, but I don't know if I can. It feels kind of weird. I think it'd be too weird. I think it'd be easier to have my main attack skill on a... It's always easier to have my main attack skill on control. Or A, right? If I'm playing like a hurricane type class or a class with like not a lot of buttons. But it's always going to be either on A or space. Yeah. Johnny, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Skill build for Ranger and Chrono. Oh man, I don't think I remember. I would just check out Canadian's like Ranger guide on Discord. That's what I followed. Damn. Hey, Kid Lear, thank you for the 70 watch streak. A day full of ties in the World Cup. play on joystick. No, I play on keyboard. I think I put 1 point into like up jump, and then I put 1 point into puppet because I had auto buff. I would recommend auto buff for ranger, and then just like max inferno, grind chief graze until like level 90, and then you'll respec into arrow rain. Oh, wow. Yeah, I thought, like, Spain and Belgium should have probably won those games. Has Saudi Arabia always had a soccer team? They're, like, in the World Cup? Well met. Da-da. Oh, yeah? Once more. Uruguay nerfed. Yeah, I remember Suarez. Ba-da-bow. I only need like 100 more I think we're fine because I have to still have to do Nightmare Paradise. I think today's the final day. Yeah, tomorrow after reset, we gotta save like all the daily stuff. Monster Park, all that jazz. But I think I have to do my epic dungeon. Patch notes waiting room tomorrow. Yeah. Find out if there is a goddess pass or not. Don't you want to bet there's a goddess pass, but you can't double dip? I mean, that's fine. If you can't double dip, I'm okay with that. Like, it's not the end of the world. I just don't want to grind to for 260. One pass will do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with not being able to double dip. But there should be a goddess pass for people that don't want to play Erel or Sia. You know, like there are going to be people that are not going to be playing Erel or Sia, so not having a goddess pass for them is just kind of BM, bro. It's just whack. That would make too much sense. Let everybody buy the shot. They gave us a goddess pass with no hyperburn in the beginning of the patch. Yeah, and then Nexon probably saw like, oh fuck, why aren't people buying Goddess Pass Season 2? Right? It's like, why aren't as many people buying Goddess Pass Season 2? What the fuck happened? You know, and it's just like, there's no hyperburn. The whole point of buying the Goddess Pass is to have a hyperburn with it. Okay, people want easy 260s. Like people aren't gonna just fucking dry buy a fucking Goddess Pass. That's what I find very weird. Right? Why the fuck are Nexon amending their patch notes after the fact with events? Right? Like why amend it after the fact? That like, oh no, we do have a hyperburn. Oh no, we do have Season 3 Goddess Pass. It's so fucking weird. Right? It's really weird. Like, do you yourself not know? Right? Like do you even not know like what you're getting? Like when you're getting it, like do you just like decide to fucking shit on a whim? Like let's do it. I don't know, but it's just so, it just feels disorganized. No, the GMS team does play the game. They do, but obviously, you know, because they're actually working on the game and stuff like that, they don't really have as much time to actually play. Like, you know, playing the game isn't their job, you know, and just like sitting there and grinding. You know, they got adult things to do, like make TikToks. I'm playing. Make YouTube shorts. But no, yeah. I know there's at least a handful of people like on the Nexon team that are Destiny libbing. So, I mean, they got the knowledge, you know, like I don't really doubt, you know, that they know the game. They know about, like, you know, they play the game. But I mean, you know, I will somewhat agree with you. That at times it feels like they don't know what they're doing. No, I mean, player feedback is definitely like, I mean, that's like the community part, I'd say. You know, gathering community feedback. When it comes to meetings, right? And talking about, you know, the game, current state, you know, problems. Yeah, they have to be proficient in that, right? They have to be able to proficiently explain as well, you know, like players' needs. If they explain it poorly, of course we're not gonna fucking see shit, bro. Right? So there has to be like, there has to be a great level of proficiency, because if they don't know what they're talking about, how are they gonna be able to convey it? They're like, oh, this is what they need, this is what they're asking for. Okay, but what is that? Oh, I don't know. Like, what do you mean you don't know? They don't actually re-import jet. I don't think it's as simple as just like reading and implementing popular feedback and suggestions. I am not going to begin to understand what it takes to be able to like run a game with thousands of players and, you know, being able to like It's not just like, oh, it's like, yeah, you're asking for this, okay, we're just gonna do it. Like, you have to like comprehensively think about what this means for the game on both sides. Just because you play reboot or vice versa, you just play reg server and you don't play the other, right? You don't need to give a fuck. They need to give a fuck, right? So you have to like take a suggestion, you know, potential ways to implement it, how it's going to affect the game, right? You have to kind of like weigh the pros and cons and stuff like that. And then obviously at the end of the day, you probably need approval from Korea, you know, to be able to just like, you have to like justify as to like why this is needed. So that's kind of how I look at it. Like, you know, it's probably why like a private server could implement these things, like all these things like tomorrow. They don't have people to answer to. Right? Like when it comes to like logistics and everything, like yeah, like a private server could probably implement like everything that GMS wants like in a week. They could be sandbagging their jobs. Sure. They can blow up their in-game economy in a week. Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, like if Reboot was the only version of the game, I feel like a lot of changes would be a lot easier to justify and to, ooh, especially a lot easier to implement. Fucking rare. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to implement, but because, you know, there's both Reboot and Reg server, and changes are applied to both servers, it's a lot harder to do things. That's why Reboot was ultimately, you know, deleted in Korea. That's why it was converted and removed, because they clearly saw an issue. And they saw the issue with the game. Like they said like, oh, it's because like, oh, you know, bosses are gonna get harder and whatever. Like that, in my opinion, that was a bullshit answer, right? That was a bullshit reason. Okay, like at the end of the day, it's all about like, you know, just making your investors happy, making them more money, right? And Reboot wasn't making them much money. Okay, it wasn't making them much money. In fact, it was probably losing them money. And logistically, they've also probably ran into the same issues with like, you know, how do we think of updates to the game with both types of servers in mind? And I mean, you're seeing that right now too with GMS. You're seeing that exact shit play out. In a perfect world, I would like to say that both sides are going to be able to get proper updates, but it just doesn't really, like, even though we went west, I really feel like not much has changed structurally, right? We are getting more GMS exclusive updates, right? And we're kind of getting stuff catered to our needs, okay? Which is awesome. I like that. But I just feel like not really much has changed with like the whole Go West thing up until now. It just kind of feels like the same old, same old. And it's a shame that more distinct changes aren't being made between each server. Right? Like it's a shame that, like, you know, we aren't getting more, like, you know, reboot specific improvements, reg server specific improvements. We're getting improvements that are just kind of like blanket improvements for like the game as a whole, like, you know, GMS as a whole for both. Yeah, why are we riding lightning? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Not the follow. Sorry, not a follow. Subscribe. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Do we know when we're getting the Osring changes yet? No confirmation for GMS, but if I had to take a guess, I would say after the summer patch. I would say like December. Oh God, September. Not December. Before December. I'd say September. July would be insane, yeah. If we did get shit fast tracked, you know, we got in the second half, like that would be pretty lit. Would be pretty lit to get more quality of life improvements in July, but I would have to take a guess like in September. Ooh. How much EXP did I get today? Alright. Misu. Someone in Scania. Started 51.4. Oh, is that okay? That's yeah, that's about right. Okay, yeah, about 1%. We take that. Had a Giga Brain moment. Okay. Do you know I have 2 accounts? One is through Steam and the other is through Launcher, my reboot account. With the patch coming up at 2 p.m. I know the Launcher is slower than Steam, so I just switched them. So I can get in earlier for day 0. Damn. You know what I should do? Yeah, I should do that too. Yeah, I mean, people already do that, so... I mean, Launcher is fine, except for, like, patch days. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll be bossing in a bit. Kind of felt like behind this week, but I did my hero bossing, right? I did, right? skill overview video. Yeah, I just hope it wasn't made today. I wonder how many fraggies we're gonna be getting from, like, ride or die related events this patch. And I hope it's not, like, just like a one-time thing either. You know, we have, like, Operation Dive, and then we have, like, actual ride or die. So I wonder how much extra fraggies we're gonna be seeing. Nexon obviously has expressed it's an issue. But I hope that, like, it's just going to be something that's gonna be continuous and not just for the summer patch. Make it per character. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, almost level 5. I only need like 100 more fraggies. And I'm done with Hecka T20 for now. Pretty happy about that. Where do you store the solar data? On my alts. I have like 13, 14 alts with max solar data. I think. All right, cool. Crap. Alright, well, it's time to fuse. Time to fuse. Let's see how many uniques we can get. Can't wait for these animations to be gone. Or like a toggleable. Toggle them. Alright, that's 2. That's 3. Yikes. Got a sale for Arc Burst. A lot, not really. Like, it depends if you're a party or solo bossing. Oh my goodness. Fuck me, I guess. If you're soloing, it's like bind into sequence, and then you want to combo a little bit to get 15 stacks of Vengeful Hate, right? And then you pop Vengeful Hate into Endless Agony, into Recall Cancel, or into Origin. Once you get out of Origin, you'll Vengeful Hate and Recall Cancel. Depends if Ori is up. So, no, not really. But I mean, like, you know, it's Arc is not one button, so. Okay, we're hitting. Nice, nice, nice. We're making up for that last fam. Good C10 mule. I think Arc's a great C10 mule. Oh nah. Okay. Don't die. We're not gonna get all of them, but oh my god, I'm so close. Wow. Wow. So close. Well, 9 out of 10 is pretty good. Hey, what up, K-Kaka? Chillin'. Just about to do some bossing here in a sec. Alright. What are we getting? Nothing. 6% attack. No boss damage. 20% boss damage. Outline in red. 3 crit damage. And 100% meso boost. I still don't have 110 drop. Oh my god. Same element. Okay, 8. It's not a bad one. Not bad. Different elements. Minus dice. Do I need it? Doesn't look like I need it. All right, we got 25, 25, 24, 25, 25, 23. Ah, yikes. 26, 25, 24. Not bad. Like, they got a lot of... It's only 23. Play Hayato? Nah, I haven't played Hayato. Button mashing is Hayato. I don't think it's that bad, but I haven't really played it. I think Hayato should be like fairly easy to play. All right, let me go autocomplete Nightmare. Then let me go autocomplete Angler. Whoa. Can't even click on him. Dracana. Alright, was there anything else to do? We can still do this. Symbol stuff. Still do it today. We just have to save it tomorrow. Oh, nice. Add ways to evolve Fam's Legendary on Reg server yet? No. You gotcha on Reg server for Legendary Fams. There's Legendary Familiar Packs. Okay. Oh, better Jabba, almost 250. Still needs a little bit of a push. But I don't know where that I'm gonna get that push from. You'll give me a good push? Oh, hell yeah. Challenger World 3. Erel. I'm the eraser. No! Got a legendary Shibar. Jeez. Damn, I think my reboot fams are better now. It's kind of crazy. Got a lot of +9s. Could have worked on more fams. Alifar, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah, patch notes. So not patch notes, the maintenance time. It's gonna be pretty close. Like, who knows if the game will come up before reset. It being so close to reset just kind of sucks. Ooh, yeah, boom! So much EXP. Hell yeah. I still think I could do my mini games. Home furniture? What can I claim? Huh? Oh, I can claim all of these. Yeah. $2.3. Basically the amount of metal I would make. Maybe if I get a grindstone. Alright, quick go to break. Circles. This is my total music. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Ooh. Finally have all my songs back. I'm excited. Oh no! Damn it! Still too hard. Okay. I am washed. Bro, I haven't played these songs in like forever. I'm so whack. Good song. Okay. That was a good warm-up. Mm. 5 should be enough. Okay. Okay. Somebody get out with minis. Yeah, the new marksman skill looks really good. Don't even have everything maxed on my marksman. I still need to max 2 more skill nodes on this guy. I need to do, what's it called? Perfect shot and, surge bolt. I don't even think I started this guy's D-lib. Oh, I got caught. Puddle shoes. I think for 8 months. It's using 67. Oh. Thank you. Welcome back. I'm like slightly stronger than my Dawn Warrior on this guy. Sir. I know my stream times have been all over the place. Didn't think it took you that long. Well, I guess it did. Can we get a TC? Can we get a TC? Oh my god, this game is so lame. I guess I'm close to a pitchy. $15 left. I don't think I can do Calling. Can I do Calling in 15? I think it's not. Calling is like more of a mid cut. Let's do Adversary. The Roar 4. Yeah, then I first tap to 5. Roar 6, honestly, like, it wasn't that bad if you, like, take into account the amount of grindstones it took me to hit a 6. Right? Like, less than 10, basically, but it, like, took a while because not every grindstone is mine. You know, we barely see any grindstones as well. So that's more or less the problem. It took a while to get the grindstones, but yeah, bro, I'm so happy I hit the 5%. A value you'll never get. Oh. Smash. What's the difference? Well, I kind of did my bosses, you know, prior to getting that, so we'll have to find out. It's coming up week. I think I used it in adversary, and it was definitely a difference. Like you can feel it, you know. Arc is a very burst heavy class too. Like you definitely feel it, bro. Difference between a 5 and a 6. Absolutely. Culvert difference? Well, unfortunately, I have an 18 CFE. So like minus 10 mil CP this week for my culvert, but I did get 3k more. So I think that kind of tells you how good it is, right? Despite me booing my my CFE, I still scored 3k higher. What up, Licks? How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. Doing some bossing. Boom! Raw Ori. I don't think it hit it. I don't think that the final part of that Ori hit. It's all good. Can I get a grindstone? Nope. Sadly, I'm getting garbage. Alright, I should be able to do Enkalos. If I can do Adversary, I feel like I should be able to do Kalos with the remaining buffs here. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Nobody saw that. This is the fit that I want, like on my Erel. What face do I have? Innocent Deer. I don't know when that's coming back. The hair is from Philo Books, assuming it's in the rotation. I'm pretty sure that you can only get the homeless cat outfit during like Black Friday. So All right, any drops? Nope. See that PC background photo again? I don't know. Oh no, I got caught by that. I died. I'll show it in a bit. All right, here's the background. No. Oh, okay. I thought I fucked up. Buff Wind Archer. No, I don't think we need to. Buff Demon Slayer. No, I also don't think we need to. I think we should buff Erel. Where to buy the stones for the arcane set? Unless you're like really desperate for like 5-set arcane at the moment, I would just wait. Circle. Buff Bishop, nerf. Wait. Oh, buff Lyn. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that statement. Does Lyn really need more buffs? I don't know about that. Oh. Well, I mean, to be honest, I feel like absolute should be enough. Let me sit up. Oh, I'm talking about Absol Gear. Gosh, this guy just... Every time we say Absol, he just thinks he's talking about him, like... It's crazy. Ow. Ow, wow. L-O-L-O. Wow. Yo, I think my familiars are like causing dog to spaz out. Like, look, all my 3 pap fams are on dog. And bro is just like not doing anything. Dog smokes hookah. Interesting. I wasn't paying attention to my live. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention to my lives. What the fuck? God, Jenny. No. No. Man. That's so lame, dude. That is so fucking lame. Alright, whatever. I didn't even know how much willpower I had. Like, I wasn't even paying attention to how much willpower. Like, I was just going with the flow. Didn't think I'd die there, but... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I hate this game. Yeah, Ori cancel. Does a new class have good mobbing? Yes. No, you perfect shot into Origin to cancel it. Oh, what up? Hello, Sky. Hello, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. It's now or never. come. Money, such a problem. I got mansions. Oh, hell nah. Eyes always feel so low. Is marksman. It's fire. It's up in smoke. Oh my god, holy fucking shit. I'm one tap away. Oh, okay. I'm like a few taps away. Our EXP ring is very, very, very good. Only 3 or 4 though. Yeah, this is marksman. Yeah. It received a lot of really nice quality of life improvements. Like, it's a lot faster now. So that just makes it, like, significantly stronger. But, yeah, like, its 6 job is pretty solid. Oh. Barely dodged that. Yeah, marksman's like really, really good now. Welcome to Misusing TV. Yeah, what up, Stry? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope the interviews have been going well. Is marksman. Oh my god, I died. Job, my friends. In the rain. Oh. Oh, fuck. I did not want to do that. Okay. Hey, Paradox. Good morning. Shining Star Force this week? Week 1? I don't know. Maybe they'll wait for week 2. Wait for people to like accumulate resources. Hi, Tomer. I'm doing okay. I have to redo my Calling run because I died. Oh. Like that. Ah, I died like that. Bonka. Fuck me, bro. Alright, fine. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Ah. Fuck it. Bro, come on. Oh my god, bro. This is not supposed to be this hard. It's not supposed to be this hard. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do easy. I don't feel like redoing that for the 3rd time. No, we're not in jail. I refuse to be in jail. I'm not doing that shit. I don't feel like being jailed. If it did it, yo, congrats to him, man. Switch. I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm so fucking mad. Because I died of fucking Calling twice. Shitter. Paying attention. No, Conroar change ain't coming for a while. We don't know when it is. Well, all overseas MapleStory server except for GMS is getting fast track changes. It's not just MapleC. All other overseas MapleStory servers are getting fast track changes because they're not under Inkwell, right? They're under Terry, right? Terry is the overseas director of everyone but GMS, right? We are no longer under that umbrella. We used to be. Then we decided to go west. So if we were still under that umbrella, we would also be getting fast track changes. That's why you got to take the good with the bad. Hiding the changes. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Unicube my shoulder. I got prime line decks. So I have a 39 shoulder now. Yep, 39. No, on the Wild Hunter. I still have eight Unicubes left over. I didn't buy them all or anything. Like I only bought 3 packs of Unicubes because that's all I could afford with my Meso. You know, I would have bought out all the cubes, but we're on a budget. Those passes ain't gonna buy themselves on Challenger World. Well, if I was able to buy more Unicubes, I would do my emblem. I could roll like double prime on the emblem. My head's a mess. My best sounds cliche, but they just boomed his hat top and Eternal Cape from 21 to 22. Well, I mean, I guess he doesn't need a damage. I don't know, how much are we expected to spend on day 1? I don't know. Depends if we get a goddess pass or not as well, so. Do a Mo. Right. Better than Goddess Pass? No, it's exactly the same as the Goddess Pass. The Shine Pass was born from the Goddess Pass. After the first Shine Pass was released with Sia, Nexon's like monetize it even more. No drops. God, knock day. I'm very excited for Erel. Got my 2 bill. All right, let me go get my culvert in real quick. Ow. I hope there's skill changes. There better be fucking changes. I think I slept a little too early. Ema. 168. It's not terrible. Damn, you guys are so strong. Wow. What did I do last week? Okay, yeah, about the same. Alright, let's see if this can tear up. Alright, no tear up. A BM's name? No. This is reg server. Nope. Okay. Oh, do I have any fam? I could probably redeem that. I mean, I'll eventually just have like good fams on all the characters, so I guess in the meantime I can put it on this, but oh, this guy has Dreamy Loot as well. Oh, I already put the shit on it? Oh. Oh, I wonder if these scrolls are cheap. What's it called? Something despair. Flame of despair. Yeah, flame of despair. Damn, there's only two. It's 30 bill. That's crazy. Scroll for pet. Wait, premium scroll for pet. 300 mil. Only 6 as well. Dang. I guess they are. All right, fuck it. I will transfer my Unicubes over. Move them over to Explorer. Fuck it. I'm gonna just do the emblem. Patch notes are tomorrow. I only got 8 cubes. That's like hopefully 2 rolls. Maybe I'll see 1. All right. All right. Ooh, damage. Come on. ID. Rip. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. We had two rolls. Yeah, all good. All right. I think I'm just gonna call it here for today. Okay. Still got things I need to, take care of and do. Subathon is soon. So we're more than likely gonna be streaming a lot anyways. yeah. I'm still gonna do some stuff like, before I hop off today. But yeah, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it. As always. It's a pleasure. I will see you guys tomorrow for patch notes. All right, be sure to be here. And if you miss it, it'll be uploaded to YouTube. As always. Okay, I will send y'all over. Jeff? Send y'all over to Jeff today, Mr. Perhapsity. Alright, thank you for watching on Twitch, on YouTube. Appreciate all the follows today, subs, resubs. And big shout out to Strylander and Sheila for the raids. Thank you, thank you. All right. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.